there goes that, there goes that. Thing is, I know for a fact how Apog's going to respond. And that is why there's a stream title that is so specific to him. Hi, honey. For this stream, since we're doing stuff in space, it is Super Mario Galaxy music. Hi, Apog, don't you fucking dare say it. I did, don't worry. We're gonna go do some bounty hunting. I reinstalled yesterday because I've been listening to my old playlist that I usually listen to when I'm doing off-stream grinding with this, which is a bunch of like old school hip-hop and so on. And I just got into the mood to do some bounty hunting. Honestly, I thought I was further back in progress than I actually am. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Ooh, we are way higher than planned. Ah, I missed this ship though. Good old crate. Just works. Right. I could do a high resource extraction site, but I still want to grind up so I have better maneuverability for when I do that. Really? We're still mass locked? We're far enough away. Okay, now we are.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I am.
4, 3, 2.
I thought I was 6.5 away by then, but apparently not. It weighs almost nothing. I'm not doing super long-range exploration. I can afford to have Super Cruise Assist as a module built in. Hi, Bob. How's it going? You don't drop by very often. You doing good? Plan is, you guys are probably just gonna join me for doing a bunch of bounty hunting, probably upgrade my ship. Oh. I will say, this is now my home station, so my home station is Tanner City. And the reason is very simple. It is a Urigrom controlled system, which gives me bonuses to bounty hunting. Yeah, I know, Cedric. Don't judge. Anyway. This is going to be my home system, but I do want to figure out which station I'm going to use. Because I could go with Tanner City, which does exist, yeah. Actually, is it the only? Oh, it's the only station here. It does, however, have one big benefit, though. And that is, allow me to show you guys what the special thing about this system is. So, the star for this, which is Centauri, is a neutron star. Or more so, it's a quasar, or whatever they're called. It has the big fucking beams coming out of it. Well, I do. I just finished high school like 3 weeks ago. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Bob. Hopefully that went well for you. Actually, let me have a look, because I did think about changing it. By the way, in case any of you are curious, we're using Super Mario Galaxy music, because Super Mario Galaxy is fucking great. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. Nah, we'll stay with V88-6 Centauri. Okay, it's not a neutron star. Fine. It's one of the ones that has the big fucking neutron wave thing. Is it elite just because I'm not there to play Factorio? It's elite because I was in the mood for elite and I might as well. It gets Apog off my ass for a while. This game is still really cool. It can supercharge. Yeah, exactly. Since I'm in a combat ship and I'm not going to have a super long frameshift drive range, I'm tempted to have that as an option. I know it was. Because, I don't know, I've been listening to the playlist I used to use. That's mining ship. Ooh. Hard points deploy. You're a pirate, 100%, ain't you? Yep. How far is he? Not too far. Guns, you mind? Calm the fuck down and hit his ass. Ooh, Jesus. Shittier version of Chicken Invaders. Yeah, it really do be, though. Okay, I want to keep that kill warrant scan, so I'm just going to waste a bunch of actual attack power just to keep the kill warrant scanner. Oh, goddammit, it doesn't want to. Hitch faster, damn it. If anyone's got motion sickness, severely. Don't. We're just gonna hit him. Yeah, fuck it. The thing is, the vulture is a bitch to fight. I have one. And you might say, oh, what's so bad about the vulture? It's basically the Space A-10. Shield, die. Just wanted to make sure. Bird didn't even see the message. Hold on. You said bye, yeah, I saw. To what? Space A-10? I killed one easily. Yeah, you have a fucking anaconda, good for you. It is... Actually, yeah, that... The fact you can kill it easily does not make it less of a Space A-10. The A-10 is not an unkillable vehicle. I call it the Space A-10 because it's a little ship with big guns. And the problem I have is it is much more maneuverable than my Crate Mark II is. Even though the Crate Mark II is very maneuverable for a medium ship in class, at least at its price point as well, for a ship that can do a lot of things. Wow. Excuse me? Where am I found?
Shields online.
Oh my god, okay, hold on, I'll scroll up, hold on. Funny, I have a date with death. Aw. Okay, that's actually a really fucking cute joke. Fair enough. That is actually adorable. Right, let's have a peek over here. But no, that was actually fucking great. Sorry I didn't notice I was in the middle of a bit of a shootout. Yeah, no, again, I'd be tempted to do that stream even if it doesn't get voted. If you guys want to vote it, that's perfectly fine as well. But I will probably do that at some point just because it sounds fun. You in fact don't have an anaconda. Okay, what were you flying? What was it, a Fer-de-Lance? I'm willing to bet you it was a bigger ship than the fucking Vulture. Because the Vulture is a decently small, very efficient ship. So my anaconda to replace it with a Mandalay, so I don't have one. Okay. I want to talk as the Grim. He is so cute. If you want to, again, hell yeah. A Chieftain. Yeah, medium-sized ship versus a small one. What I'm saying is the Vulture can decently punch well above its weight class. That does not mean it always will, but against, like... Okay, I'll say it like this, right? You are in a medium-sized combat ship versus a small-sized, what is kind of like a submarine hunter. So if you really want to count it as fair, you'd have to count, like... I see the Vultures being designed to take out stuff like pythons and crates. Something bigger than itself, but not something that is entirely combat-focused. The crate is more combat-focused than the python, don't get me wrong. But it isn't. Oh, snap. Oh, please be combat loaded. Oh, shit. Chat. Money time. This is like $1 million for this kill. It's worth risking it. And I'm pretty sure there's a police anaconda somewhere around here. Yeah, no, we're taking this. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, go. Fighter out of ship! I forgot to mention I have a fighter bay now. Get his ass! Reload the seeker missiles! Jesus Christ almighty! Oh! Yeah, let's go! Not something about the game, but I might spoil something for you. Yeah, fair, fair. Okay, have fun, honey. That was sick as hell. Right. In the meantime, I'm gonna... Let's have a quick peek at controls, because there are very specific controls that I should memorize quickly. And that is fighter orders. Engage at will is 2. Okay. Focus whatever I'm targeting. So what you guys will now see is I have a little dude. Hold on, little dude. Who's scanning me? Probably system authority. You know, that thing that I have targeted right now, that's my fighter ship. And they're just gonna follow me around and shoot shit. Which I think is really fucking cool. I just have a little dude who follows me around. I got a Taipan with the plasma accelerators. And they just do strafing runs on shit. I have missiles to deal with the hull. Ooh. Something's going on. We just point up. Where is... Yeah, we got a little space pet. That is basically what it is, yeah. Why is it not? Yeah, a little space pet that kills people. Perfect. Oh, it's a vulture. I have a vulture. It's at this station as well. I mean, the shields are down. Get him! Oh my god, the missiles! Oh my Jesus.
Target destroyed.
You see, that's what's confusing me. It's not... Oh, my bounties, damn it! Is it just direct depositing into my account? No. Where are my bounties going? I scan all the ships so I can just quickly look through and see, oh, this guy's got clean as a marking, so I can just scan like this and just watch that one word. You got sports to do, bye-bye people and child. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, hold on, pause. Is Cedric doing sports? Nah, I call shenanigans. Cedric, what are you doing? You know what, get back in. Should be underneath, right? Yep. Oh. Okay. You know, there ain't no way. Sports is such a bad excuse. Cedric is 100% doing something he doesn't want to admit, because there ain't no way. No, 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 no. That could have been bad. God damn it. Yeah, no, that was stupid on me. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No multiple hostiles. We are going straight back to Tanner City and we are paying that shit off because we have made a mistake. At least it's locked. I may have accidentally just sent my fighter to go attack a civilian vessel because I did not check well enough. Jump now. Okay. Fine, get your ass back here now.
Under attack. Frameshift drive charging.
Nah, no, we're going. Good. Mistakes were made. Charge faster! I want to pay off that bounty like yesterday. They have police anacondas in this system at basically every hazard or at every resource site. Oh, no, 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 I don't have time for you. Charge, god damn it. There's a reason I'm on solo, though. I would 100% be getting shot by another bounty hunter right now. Not like the bounty would be big, but it does exist. Fear. Yeah, no, I refuse to believe Cedric's actually going to do sports. Super Cruise assists me to Tanner City immediately. The only thing that worries me is they'll immediately get shot by the cops when I get there. Anyway, Bob, I got sleep to take care of. It do be 1:58. Go for it. See ya, Bob. Enjoy your nap or sleep or I don't know how you're going to call that. Just enjoy sleeping. This is gonna be bad. I wish I could, quickly call my, like the admin guy at... The thing is, it's a bounty of like 250 bucks. It is not worth killing a ship over. But it never says how big the bounty is. And I know that. It tells you the bounty after you kill them. I thought that Anaconda would have been 1 million. Apparently only a couple hundred K, which is depressing. Last Anaconda I killed, I think that be 2 mil. And it is not based on how much of the damage you did. Although my missiles, I'm willing to say, did a pretty big amount. To be fair, that first Vulture encounter absolutely fucked us up. And that's because we don't have upgraded engines and we just cannot turn fast enough. So we're currently running E engines versus our better ones. So our... I think that's roll rate, that's pitch rate. Our pitch rate should be 26 degrees a second. And it is currently 23. It's actually not that big a difference. Yeah. Still, I'd like the better turning, right? Yeah, no, that is definitely the roll rate. Right, when we get there, immediate first thing we're doing is requesting docking permissions. Please, for the love of God, don't shoot me on sight. I want to talk to my administrative contact on the inside, please. I can afford the buyback for this ship, but I wouldn't be able to afford it. I accidentally locked my little parasite fighter onto a civilian ship. I misclicked 3, I meant to click onto fucking... Because it's you have to use numpad for it. No. No. Undeploy, undeploy. Docking request granted, good. I'm gonna hope that means no cop shooty bang bang. It happens. Sometimes mistakes can, you know, transpire. Wait, what? Oh, it's just describing what type of starport it is. You know, I don't want to be that guy. Right there. What's happening to him? Don't want that. Woo! Landing pad 3. Oh, nice. All the way at the back. Everyone welcome to Tanner City. Yeah, I did. Right. Yeah, I know. Anonymous access. You know who I am. I'm not even gonna ask why it's all so low, but fine. Yeah. The only annoying thing is now I have to fly all the way back. Give me my fucking ship back. It was 100 credits, and they took me all the way to a detention system over 100 credits. I thought they'd just let me pay it off, I'm gonna be honest. That's really annoying. Really? That feels a little fucked up. I have to fly all the way back now. Alright, let's have a look. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, you're kidding me? You're telling me there's no route for me to get back? Hold on, right. There's no way, there's absolutely zero way I could ever get there, right? So let's say I can get all the way to here, right? Well, fine, fuck it. It's... I don't have an upgraded FSD. I don't have this ship long enough to be able to do that, but it is at about... Hold on, you can see in a moment. Fuck's sake, where is it? 7.9. Yeah, it's bad. Yep. I haven't had the time or the money, realistically, to upgrade my FSD yet. As much as I've wanted to. It's... Actually, I should have probably done it. No, I could have afforded it. This is on me. Oh my god, and I'm always stuck with connection issues. Really? Could you figure it out? Because I haven't played the game in ages. But yeah, no, I am on the base frame shift drive. Also, it's an E, it doesn't go down to F. But yeah, no, the difference is pretty massive on the jump range. I know, but it still sucks. Like, just let me fucking do stuff. It's been happening all day. Jesus. Like, I don't understand how it can be so inconsistent. All fucking day it's been going on and off and on and off. I just want to fly my goddamn ship. But yeah, no, next upgrade is 100% about to be frame shift drive. I was going to try and go straight for the power plant, because the power plant for the crate is pretty expensive. It's a 7-sized one, so about 40 million. I do not have that type of money just lying around, because again, I haven't been doing much. But no, straight up, first off, priority number 1. Actually, I already have these missile racks. I have a kill warrant scanner. Don't have this. Fuel tank is already by default. Super cruise assist, and I don't want the planetary approach suite. Okay, everything else is decently upgraded. So I'm left with about 100 million worth of upgrades to do. Jesus, though. A 5.8, yeah. I was that broke for a while, plus I assumed it was more, so I just never went out of my way to get one. The SC... What do you mean the SCO version? Oh, you mean that. Yeah, but I don't think I can get the SCO version, because I don't have, What? How do you get the SCO version? Actually, yeah, then fair, probably. Then in that case, I probably would do that, but still, besides the point, can't currently afford it. Especially because the game won't let me try. It's non-Odyssey exclusive. I didn't think it was. Plus, Odyssey you don't actually have to pay for. You remember how it became standard a while back? Actually, no, Odyssey didn't. It was something else was standard. I can't remember anymore. I didn't think it was an Odyssey exclusive. I was thinking it was more so one of the power play things, but no, it isn't. Okay. Then we're probably going to get an SCO frameshift drive. Life support we have on D just because it's the... like, it's the lightest option. Same thing with our sensors. We don't really need maximum stealth, and our health is mostly from a shield generator. Which is eventually going to be a bi-weave shield gen. But, yeah, that's going to be some point in the future. That or a prismatic, maybe. That's beside the point, though. Could you figure out how to connect to the Frontier server? Fine, we're gonna reopen the game. I just want to fly some ships, man. But no, eventually I'm gonna have like pack hound missiles and plasma accelerators as my weapons. But that's future stuff. I'm okay. I'm gonna figure out engineering eventually, but that ain't anytime soon. But yeah, no, my endgame lineup of weapons is very interesting, because I'm gonna have some 3B plasma accelerators, the advanced ones, as my top-mounted guns. I'm gonna have 3 of them. And I'm gonna have 2 sets of pack hounds loaded underneath for hull damage. It's going to be a fucking monster. pre-engineered. How get? Actually, I kind of want a gimbaled weapon, I've realized over time. For the top guns on this thing, it's near impossible to aim. Now, the pack hounds don't matter because they're homing. I'm trying to figure out what energy weapon I want on the top that can be gimbaled. I guess the 3C beam lasers are actually pretty good. Human tech broker and some material. Yeah, I don't have materials. I don't have a mining setup for this thing. Because the only mining ship I really have is the closest is the crate, but I don't have the mining loadout prepared for it. Oh, the Mandalay's an exploration ship. Okay. You don't need to... I don't know how you get... I don't know how engineering works in the fucking game. I've never actually messed around with that entire system. How the fuck do you get the materials, then? Just missions? Come on. Why does it have to be while I'm streaming that it just decides death? Right, down detector. Let's have a peek. Elite Dangerous has just massively spiked on problems. Oh, come on. I just want to fucking play the game. Okay, it just fixed itself. I wasn't looking for half a moment to come back from bitching and it's fixed. I wish there were better upgrades for the fuel tank, though. But no, yeah, so beam lasers are probably going to be the endgame weapons anyway, and then I just put some pack hounds on here. Because the issue is having guns that don't gimbal can be a fucking hell. I don't know, it would be nice. It already starts with the default biggest one I can fit. Yeah, there we go. I have a scoop, so I can make the distance. I know, but it would be nice. Well, time to go on an expedition. I don't know, you don't have to go for solar scooping as often. Frame shift drive cooldown, like FSD cooldown is a bitch sometimes. March faster and get us over there. We're not overheating. We are not overheating. Slower speed, lower jump range, and you barely have to scoop with your fuel tank. Okay, yeah, again, I know. I already have the big fuel tank for this thing anyway, so it's not like there is any upgrade. It would just be nice, or if you had like a lighter weight one. Like a more weight efficient one. Why are you so mad? All I said was it's annoying that FSD cooldown exists when you're doing these long chains of jumps. Because these, you can't argue that these are quick. This is a pretty slow process going all the way. And the thing is, I'm probably gonna have to have the ship delivered anyway, because I don't think I can actually get it there. Okay, yeah, fair. Forgot about that. I could always leave some parts behind at a station. That's actually an option. I could leave some parts behind at a station. I read that as good luck virgins.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, security level anarchy is fun. I'm gonna scoop a bit. Scoopage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What do you mean by you haven't found one worth making? Like, how? What do you mean by viable for making money? The whole fucking planet.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
No, we aren't.
Malfunction.
Actually, I have been dealing with FSD malfunctions because my ship is damaged currently.
Frameshift drive charging.
And is not a fan of me having to do this long of a jump. Like, this whole series of jumps is clearly making it unhappy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Which is, you know, great, very fun. Love it. You know, if you're gonna fucking kidnap me and take me to like a station miles away just to pay 100 credits, you could at least repair or refuel my ship for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really hate that that's how they make it work, though, when you have a bounty. Could I not, like, if it's below a certain amount, you can just stay in the fucking system and just pay your own bounty? It's not like I did anything intentionally. It was literally 100 credits. The ammo I use costs about $1,000 per missile. That is interesting. I'm still just gonna check a game. Are you 100% sure there is literally no way to get back to my home sector from here? Oh. Really? No way of bridging that gap any closer? Okay, we're gonna have to dump our ship here, I guess. That sucks. Massively.
Frameshift drive charging.
For Strand Conicas, which is worth 20 mil and another 80 for a first footfall bonus, but I can't fucking find it. It happens, it happens. That do suck, though. I'm still currently in the process of... Would it be faster to grab my vulture and just do all the jumps home? And then just pay to have my ship delivered? Well, my ship's not gonna be a fan of this one. Oh, goddamn, okay. Well, never mind, we're gonna do this the other way.
Frameshift drive charging.
It wouldn't be faster? Really? Because my vulture has like a 20 thing. At least it can get there. I'm gonna have to swap to the vulture anyway, because it can get me where I need to go, versus this, which currently cannot. The FSD on the vulture is actually upgraded as high as I can get it. Well, yeah, I know it takes time to transport the ship, but it actually could get me there, and I personally would be not traveling through 15,000 jumps just to get home.
Frameshift
I assumed you would, yeah. Right. Actual question. How do I gather the materials to get that pre-engineered thing? Oh, I'm not looking. Yeah, no. Alright, my bad, game.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Because I would love to have a better FSD in this thing. This crate is, in my eyes, planned to be my endgame ship. I might get a more, like, specific bounty-related ship. Maybe an FDL, I was thinking, as a specific combat ship, or like a Mamba, because I like the look of the Mamba a lot. But end of the day, for like, I need to get something done. This ship can do basically everything. The SCO version or the regular? I mean, realistically, obviously, the SCO version. There's no point getting the worse one if I'm going to want to upgrade anyway. Again, I want this ship to be able to take me endgame bounty hunting, like hazardous zones. I know this ship can get to, but I don't know how to engineer shit.
3, 2, 1, engage.
It's a size 5 FSD for this thing. Okay, what are the options?
Fuel scooping.
I don't want to get that close. 61 virgins.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I know I should be scooping more, but realistically, I'm going to dock at a station, and I have more than enough fuel for this.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And Noom. I wish it would give me... It really doesn't look like it says virgins. Yes. Preferably 5A, obviously. Oh yeah, I forget you can't jump through the sun. Okay, that game is WoW. Grim started floating. I think he hates me, but damn.
Fuel scooping.
It's automatically A. Okay. Good.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will. The fuck out of this place.
4, 3, 2,
Bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for the help, by the way, Apog, because I do not know how the engineering system works at all. I haven't really spent the time to figure it out, to be fair, because I've been managing fine without it, but still. You know what does bother me about Elite? I wish the interior HUDs and stuff for all the ships looked different, and they weren't just all the same HUD. Like the little radar screen stuff. Imagine if, like, Falcon de Lacy's one had a very specific Falcon de Lacy look. Or like the core dynamics, like the Vulture, which is such a weird ship with its history and stuff. That should be a different HUD. It shouldn't just be a normal, the same heads-up display everything else has. I know it's for ease of use, but like it would be really cool if they were at least aesthetically different. Make it a setting you can turn on and off for people who do and don't want it, because it doesn't feel as much like jumping into a different ship when you do, because they all kind of looks the same on the inside, outside of like the window frames, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Right.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Wow, really? In this, you can't just let me see my normal stuff, like how my ship works. Nothing works. Damn, I thought it would at least let me look at stuff in the ship. I understand the world outside the ship being a bit of a tough ask.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 more jumps left, okay.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Straight into the fucking sun. We are actually getting decently low on fuel from this many jumps. And our scoop isn't maxed. I got the 5B scoop instead of the 5A because I couldn't afford the 5A. You need 15 data mined awake exceptions. Those are easy but take a little bit of time. Okay. Doesn't fully answer my question in one way. How do I get the materials? Because I haven't ever, like, I haven't done any engineering in the game. I don't actually know how you get the, like, how you even start getting materials. Like, how get materials? Those are easy, but take a little bit of time. 24 tellurium, easy and barely takes any time. Takes any time. Okay. Did you go to your inventory into the third one of the rows? Okay, I can't right now because, hold on, you know, I can show you, hold on. I hope you're aware, actually, no, here. Nothing. Zilch. Please tell me it's on the other side of the sun. I always hate when I have to deal with those. Take me to Pippin City.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
Here.
disengaged.
Filter grade 5, please. Okay. I'm assuming there's a big thing I'm missing, obviously. I'm gonna hope Pippin City is, big enough to have the ability to have a ship delivered. Or at least even let a medium-sized ship land. It looks like it might only have 1 landing space. Hello, Pippin City.
Docking request denied.
Okay, well, mean.
Docking request granted.
Oh, I thought that failed. Where's landing pad 3? This thing is tiny. I never dock at these little stations because I'm in an area with a lot of big stations, which are cities. How is this a city? This is not, this is town. Oh my god, they do only have like maybe 2 medium landing places. Oh, it's so tiny.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed.
That was a good landing until that part.
Docking successful. Engines dis-
Fuel, repairs, restocking. Why does it have the icon of the big cities when it isn't? We do some maintenance? Yeah, give me all of my structural element repairs. Right, lads, can I... I don't think I can swap my ship. Okay. So these guys cannot help me right now. It's just too small. Right. I doubt they're gonna get many visitors, so I'm just gonna chill here. Galaxy map, alright. Is there any other system not too far away that I could get to? It's a bigger system. Actually, that's a big system. Yeah, no, let's go over there quickly. Not big per se as it's large. Big as in the population's big enough, I can believe there's a chance I might be able to go over there. Figure out how to comply. Come on, let's go. Take me there. I'm gonna go to their station, grab a vulture. Data mined wake exceptions. Okay. Two ways, either scanning a fuckton of high FSD wake or by going to Jameson's crash site. If I've included materials and trading for it. Okay, which is the fun option? Also, by high wake, do you mean like scanning, like with my FSD wake scanner that I have for following people, just scanning the wakes of people going away? Oh, perfect. Wait. Okay, just take me there. Fuck it. Yeah, with your wake scanner, and neither are fun. Okay, I'm just gonna do that one then, because I guess I can do that one passively. Question is, right, how does that get me my... How does me get that get me, like, the Titan drive components and so on? You know what, for now, I'm just gonna get a normal 5A one. Like a 5A SCO one. When I have the money, which I currently... do not, because of losing my ship a while back to an anaconda. So we're gonna deal with that first. We're gonna go here. I love the cruise ship messages. Anyway, we're gonna drop off at Asimov. We're gonna leave the crate behind, hop in the vulture, go to the home station, call the crate over, and then I'm gonna go take a shit. Because, Jesus Christ, have I been holding it in the whole time since, like, everything started. I'll get to the Titan drive later. That's the last part, because I'm not sure about that thing right now. Okay. You know, how about you explain the parts that are quick and easy, as you said, so I can deal with them? And then we can try and figure out the complicated stuff later. I hate the notifications. Actually, I do know how to get it, but it's a big fucking pain in the ass. Okay, so it's going to be a bitch, is what you're saying. Also, is engineering like a linear thing, or do you choose upgrades you want? Like... Because the way I imagine it is you're upgrading things with certain stats, but like, are the stats specific? Or is it like you just upgrade it linearly and you just have to get it the right stuff? The stats are specific, okay. So, like, are two people's engineered ones likely not the same? Or if they're just max engineered, that means they're just engineered to the highest level and it's always just going to be the same? Anyway, besides the point. I have a little thing on Coriolis.io, which is like a bunch of parts planned, but you can't really do engineering there. Because I know, like, just saying A, B, C, and D, like, A isn't always the best, because A is heavy. So if you have a component you don't need, you set it to D, so you get the extra jump range, because jump range is good. But then there's, like, the military ones, which I think are C or B, which have more health. Oh, I see. I don't know why they have a max range where you can request. Like a minimum range you have to be at. This station looks sick. This is cool. Next requirement, Tellurium. Okay. That was not a clean landing. Ignore me, my brain was trying to fly it like a helicopter in War Thunder. Right. We are at Asimov Landing, great. Shipyard. Okay. Oh, it's only 21k. I thought that's a 21 mil. Right. Shit, ramen's gonna be here soon. But no, hold on, let me just show details. I don't know if you can, okay, you can't see the stats. I know ramen has a longer jump range, so we're gonna deal with that first. Next requirement is Tellurium. While we wait for that, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, no, Tellurium is gotten how? So it's gonna be about 7 minutes to get my crate back. Edge. Let's have a look, actually. Maybe message failed to send. Oh. That sucks. Oh no. That fucking... It's so annoying when it does that shit. Never sell what you need. Oh, they do sell a 5A. Oh, that sucks. They have the frameshift drive I need, but I can't afford it. It failed again? DM me it. Just write it to me in DMs. I'm gonna need this later on anyway, so I'm not gonna be able to see it. You know what we're gonna do? I have a better idea. We can afford rebuy. What we're gonna do is all we need to do is make 3 million. What if we just use this ship to make 3 million quickly? I don't know why I didn't consider the option of use the ship. Fair enough. Yeah, I could understand that. I did. No, let's play it careful. If we play this carefully, we could make enough money just from this. Oh no, we're speeding. They never care about speeding unless you've already done something wrong, though. Speeding is bullshit. Some elements I'm gonna skip for now. It's kind of similar to the Titan drive component. Oh god, no. That does not sound good. That, in fact, would sound fucking horrible. That view... Can we just agree that view is never getting old? But easier. Okay, that doesn't mean much to me, but I'll take your word for it, I guess. Zoom, god damn it, I don't have patience. Oh god, it's please tell me it's not Thargoid hunting. If it's Thargoid hunting, don't you need like completely separate weapons to hunt Thargoids? I mean, I guess the only thing I know that I could replace for Thargoid hunting... No, they're extinct. Oh! When did this happen? Oh, you're shitting me. Then how was Wait, then why was Thargoid hunting a thing for so long? I really need to learn the story. I remember people making Thargoid hunting ships.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
What do you count as a long time, if I may ask?
Incoming message.
Oh, perfect. Oh shit. Fuck it, we won't. That looked fucking scary. But it succeeded, so we're not complaining. Well then, yeah, I wasn't there just for that. I might have just sent my vulture here for nothing.
Scan detected.
You guys are a decently big group. I'm not sure it's worth risking it, I'm gonna be honest. The Asp Scout is realistically the biggest threat. We take him out and we're chilling. Do it! Remember, we have missiles. Oh no, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a fucking mistake. Nah, 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 nah. Full speed out now. You know, we are dead. We are very dead here. Yep. Okay. So we are not there. Good to know. That is about 2 mil dumped there. Jesus Christ, the damage built up fast. Well, we're down a pilot. No, get me my ship back. Yeah, we're taking the vulture back. We're gonna do some grinding in the vulture for a bit. Honestly, maybe you should. Nah. Get me back into my vulture. We're gonna hop into the vulture for a bit. And we're going straight home. This can get me there because she has a bit of a longer jump range than that thing. Yeah, 14. Yeah, you're gonna say that's not a lot at all. It's not a particularly big frameshift drive. This is still, at the end of the day, a small ship. I'm counting that as decent enough. Especially for a combat vehicle this small. With large guns. You kind of have to balance it like this. Right.
Landing
Right, let's go home.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, 14 I think my Sidewinder has that. Yeah, well, you've probably engineered your Sidewinder.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And again, it is a heavy fat boy combat ship. It ain't made to explore, it's made to murder. And hold on, let me show something. We have a frameshift drive. Oh, there it is. It's a 4A. Again, this ship was very obviously designed with one purpose in mind.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Boom reported? Yeah, I know. I remember it's called Lennox is Stinky, yeah.
4,
Respectable joke.
2, 1, engage.
Right, and we are about to be home. God, it's cool being able to see that. Alright, we're gonna go and quickly drop by Tanner. It's nice and not too far away from the home star as well, which is really nice. Nice! Was it worth it? I'm sorry, I feel like it's mean to laugh at that, but like, holy shit. Return on investment is horrible. It's very funny. Oh my god, I spend more on ammo than you earned from that. And I'm broke as shit. You couldn't even, like... That is a quarter of what it takes to reload the missiles on my crate. The fuck are you gonna do with 7k? Nothing in the game is that cheap except maybe fuel and repairs after some bounty hunting. Oh my god. I like that insurance exists, I will say. Very, very nice. We are still within rebuy cost for the Vulture. If we lose this thing, then that's more of a problem. Yeah, nice one. You literally, like, even just the fuel it costs you to get there costs more. Nice. Wonderful. And you were wondering why I laughed at you. That is such a bad trade. All you need... First of all, you need to find a planet which you can land on, and that has Titillarium. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I'd just have to get an SRV thing in one of my ships. Which I think I actually might have my Cobra equipped for atmospheric stuff. I don't have no idea why or even if, but I think I might. Oh, you're a Jameson. You're actually not far from where I am, though. Or in that case, because I am intentionally very close to Jameson, but in a nice system that's not too close. yeah, there you go. Shinrarta Desra is only over there, so we're pretty close. You could. Give me a second, I just need to request docking permissions. I'm currently in solo, though, to avoid other players, since I'm not exactly in a stable financial situation in game right now. But if you want to, sure, it's just you're gonna be in a much bigger ship than I am. Light year. The private sessions are for. I guess actually, yeah, we could do that then. If you want to join, then hell yeah. At least then I'm not on my own here. That was a nice landing. Can we agree at least on that? That was a very nice landing. Shipyard. Also, yeah, I'll join in a bit. Gotta grab a little food and take a piss first. Fair enough. How much is this gonna... 62k is literally nothing, actually, so I'm chilling. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait, you're alive? I thought they died. I hired a novice not because I couldn't afford the expert, but because apparently if you hire a shittier one early and then let them stay with you for a while, they take less overall percentage, and the percentages are very important here. Even though I have a plus 30, that would make this system worth nothing if I brought the professional. You know what, hold on. If this is going to be my main station, I'm going to bring all my ships over. We're going to bring Sashimi. Yeah, come here. And we're going to have my Viper. I don't have a Cobra. Yeah, Viper. All my ships are on their way. Oh yeah, I should probably... Oh, I see. I'm not far enough away for it to be able to sell. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't getting any bounty vouchers originally, though. I will still say I'm very happy that I managed to find a system that's really good to work in. Alright, up we go. But no, the second I get Jameson unlocked, that's going to be very nice and convenient.
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please don't shoot weapons while you
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Let's quickly back over to here. The only difficulty with flying this thing is I have fixed weapons on it to maximize damage against big ships. I may have planned this thing out to be a bit of a Python and crate murder machine. Easy big targets that you can outmaneuver and just blast with 2 very large beam lasers. This thing is a bit of a beast.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. We should be there soon enough then. Wonderful. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Why did you quit guiding? Sorry, I gave you a very specific job. Get me there. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't obscured a moment ago, now was it? I just wanted to leave it be and do its thing. There, now take me to the planet. Or not to the planet, to the ring. I don't like how dark this planet is. That is the only problem I have with this system. The rings are very dark, so you have to do your bounty hunting with night vision on. And I hate the look of the night vision. It's very... I wish you could change the color for it. I've checked, you can't. Also, I have to find my bounty hunting ship. I have no fucking idea which one it is. It's going to be some sort of combat ship. You can know that. The question is it going to be like a chieftain or a challenger? I don't know which one's the good one. I'm going to be honest. The chieftain, challenger, or crusader. Because there's 3 of them. It could be a fer-de-lance. It could be a mamba. Could be a python. Pythons are pretty good. I feel like we're turning. Okay. 4 cutters. Okay, fair, yeah. You're a mining ship, but let's take the scan anyway. But you know, this thing is much more maneuverable than the crate, as you can obviously see. And that's what makes this thing so much easier for bounty hunting than the crate. The crate I'm gonna have to just get better armoring and stuff on. Because that thing just cannot keep up movement speed-wise with a lot of these guys. One of your chieftains. There you go. I told you you'd figure it out. The eagle is going to be a bit of a bitch. I'm gonna let the lads handle that one. I'm gonna deal with this guy. Much easier target to take out. Because the maneuverability of an eagle can be a bitch.
Target shields offline. Scan detected. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Incoming message.
Ships arriving.
Target destroyed.
Diamondback explorers are very common pirate ships as well. They're used for mining as well, but piracy is very common with them. Well, that's even more obvious. No fucking way, that's a Cobra mining. I call bullshit, I think he's pretending. Ooh, Anaconda. Can't open the fucking door. Oh my fucking god. Right, hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Someone's too retarded to open their own fucking door.
Scan detected.
You found it? Oh, there's a guy around here who's literally trying to threaten me, I think. Ooh, he's in a Diamondback Explorer! I told you it's a common pirate ship.
Detected.
Where do you think you're going?
Frame shift charge detected.
Oh, he's gonna run. Did you not just see me shooting, you fucking idiot? Do not call me a useless dreg. I'm not saying that to you, I'm more so saying that in general. I missed my crate. The scanner was longer range. Wonder why the Explorer is so common for piracy, though, because it's objectively, as I've seen, not particularly good at it. Oh, perfect. Okay. I miss having my gimbaled guns as well.
Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Okay, he's dead. Do you understand it though? Because DBX is really mad. What's your name? Hold on. There. Write it down for yourself quickly, because I'm in the middle of a situation. Tier Wolfric. There. Can't remember. I think it was random name generation. There we go, my bounties are showing up. Alright, we're gonna exit into the main menu. I'm gonna start the session thing. Never actually had to do this though. Do I just connect to the session and then add you? And then you can join? Okay, yeah, no, that would explain that. I understand that that's what happened. You don't have to explain it to me, game. You should be able to join now. Unreachable is just how it... You connect, add me, invite me to your group. Yeah, unreachable apparently. That's the problem. For whatever reason, the game just does not say... It's just saying, nah. Wait 1 second. Okay. The dramatic music. Try now. Nope. Ooh. Wait, not ooh, pirates. I want to harass a poor innocent cobra. But how many poor innocent cobras are there? Wow. Apparently more than one. Oh, it's a DBX. Yep, knew it. Try now. Okay, hold on. No.
Target shields offline.
You're just gonna say try now every time that you think it's changed.
Incoming message. Incoming
Yep.
message.
Wow, my ships have arrived. No shit. I know. You did. Didn't show. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh god, what the fuck happened? The fuck did I hit? Oh, it's a rock. Okay, hold on. Let me just, for my own safety, quickly do something. Yeah, no, that's a lot easier to see. I think it's because I didn't have a group set up. Says you're in a crew. Let's have a look at where the police anaconda is.
Scanned.
What? Yeah, why would I argue on that? Maybe now? Okay, let's try. Hold on. Now that I have you added, can I add you to the session? And maybe that's how this works? You should be able to join now. Oh, wait, that was for multi-crew. You are now in a group, so you should be able to. Alright. If you figured it out, then go for it. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some more hunting. Also, the fact that it always turns off my night vision really sucks, because this place is death. Like, look. Could you guys see any of this? Like, look. Night vision on. How are you meant to combat fly in this without night vision on? Literally couldn't see a single fucking thing. Hostile. Hold it.
Frame shift charge detected.
Oh, motherfucker. And a voice comms request. I'm gonna scan this. It's useful. Okay. Are you in the system? You're joining? Hell yeah! Do you want to hop on a call? That's an option because I am in the live VC. If not, up to you. Not particularly bothered. You have reached that stage finally, Apog. You are a person I'm willing to invite into streams. Oh my god, chair. Lift, damn it. God, my chair is broken. Just want to know which way towards it. Are you in again? We are currently in V800 or V886 Centauri. The one with Tanner City in it. I'm doing good. Yeah. This is my home station for the foreseeable future. It's close to Jameson, if I ever need anything from Jameson, which I will. Jameson is super useful. But it is far enough away from Jameson that I don't have to deal with the crowding that Jameson tends to have when I am on public servers. Aww, that's cute. Also just sunshine, not a sunshine, honey. No, that is actually adorable. Ooh, a DBX. But no, I'm just at the normal resource area. It's the only one that isn't high, low, or hazardous. A lot of DBXs, not many pirates. That's surprising. Oh, that is a pirate. And it's a DBX. Really, in the middle of a fight where it's very clear I am assisting in killing pirates, you're gonna scan me. Really? Shit, I let go slightly early. Fix the issue? Okay, good. So you can hear me?
Yes, I can fucking hear you.
Just wanted to double check, okay? Jesus. Angry midget.
Lennox is a midget. I'm not a midget.
Also a very German midget.
Fuck off.
I hope you know how much funnier it is for me when someone argues. Right. I'm assuming you know where I am, in which case I should probably see you pull into the area soon.
Yeah, I'm jumping to your system right now.
Okay. Should only really be one jump from Jameson if you have a decent jump.
It is one jump.
E. For me, it's two usually, because again, combat loaded ships, not specifically jump distance optimized. Flip it around. I almost managed to kill him with melee. It's always funny when you get to do that because you have a shield. Oh, there's some ships I always just immediately start kill warrant scanning because I assume they're probably hostile and I don't want to waste them. Well, he's definitely hostile.
Target shields offline.
I find it interesting how fixed weapons do still gimbal a bit, just not as heavily. What has to possess someone's brain to think it's a good idea to fire against an anaconda while in an eagle? Actually, it is an imperial eagle, but I mean, that's still not great.
I sent you a team invitation.
Yeah, we are now in a team. Ah, you're in Super Cruise. Do I have enough to be able to chuck back over to Tanner City and possibly be able to start flying my crate instead of being stuck in the Vulture? Not too far off, actually. You'll find it funny, this system has a ridiculous amount of anacondas per resource site. There's always like 2 or 3 police anacondas in any area at a time. It is really weird. I guess that's what you get from a Yuri Grom system, but still. Damn. Makes it very easy to bounty hunt, I will say. Because realistically, as long as you run away, it will die before it catches you. As long as you're not actively being a bitch. There's actually 4 anacondas currently in this area. Jesus. What are blue markers? What does blue mean? Oh, team signal. Ah, so you're a couple light seconds out. Okay. Or, well, 0.25 light seconds out. There's an Asp Explorer. I hate to say, but I think I know what he's doing. I don't want to assume, but he is in fact wanted. I fucking knew it. I still really want to one day get a Type 10 because it's just funny as hell.
A Type 10 is a fucking brick.
I know, that's why it's funny. I never said it was a good ship, I just said it was really funny because they just made a fucking cargo ship, slapped a bunch of guns onto it and just went, here, new ship, enjoy, and put a fucking spoiler on it in space. The spoiler is my favorite touch. Because it does literally nothing.
Target shields offline.
Ah, but god, the engines drain the weapon energy rapidly. The biggest flaw in the Vulture is the power. Like the fucking, not power supply. You know what I mean. The power plant. Yeah, it just cannot keep up with the ship. And overheating. Overheating is also a very big problem on this thing.
Target destroyed.
There you are. Hi. Is that you scanning me? Oh god. There's an anaconda over there. I'm just gonna quickly scan so it stops showing up for me as a scannable thing. I know he exists. There. Still a little bit off of being able to fly the crate over. How maneuverable is that thing, would you say?
Not very much.
Yeah, so I might honestly, in this thing, have a chance against what you're in just because I can stay on your ass.
No, you
That's
don't. Mm-mm.
I don't know, I've killed an anaconda in this vulture once before. Sure, it was an AI-powered anaconda, but still an anaconda nonetheless. There is, pirates. It's always a DB. Why is it always a DBX? I know there's a DBS. Ooh, he's mining, but still. Scout really is widely useless. Doesn't really excel at anything. Outside of stealth builds, which like no one does, because missiles are a mildly niche weapon that not many people... Ooh! Asp Explorer. Is he scanning the police anaconda? You use burst lasers?
Yeah, I use pulse lasers.
Oh. I use, I like continuous because the actual DPS is higher, even though they are like, if you just manage to get a tap hit on them, it's weak as hell.
I have pulse lasers and multi-cannons.
My crate currently has, some burst lasers, but that's just because I couldn't get the actual lasers I want currently. Money is a bitch. Federal dropship. Ooh, those tend to pay decent.
Wanted.
Yep. Kill warrant scan done. These tend to be very easy kills for the amount of money they will give. They are also incredibly ugly. We can agree on that part, right? This ship is hideous to
Yes,
look
it
at.
is.
It's so ugly. Yeah, that's about $500,000 just for killing that ugly piece of shit. If anything, we're doing the system a favor, ignoring the fact he's a wanted criminal, because no one has to look at it. Imperial Eagles over here. They're either here as a convoy or pirates. Pirates it is. Right, I'm gonna call the one called Bjorn. The other one, if you want to take out, hell yeah. Just so we avoid focusing the same guy. Mine's dead. Oh, yours too. Oh no, yours is... No, that's a different one. Ow! Oh, clean, okay. Thought that Diamondback had scout. That one survived? I thought he was gonna be dead sooner.
I wanted.
I want to get the kill warrant scan, but he's running away. Please don't die yet. Go on. Yeah, now he can die. I wanted my kill warrant scan so I could get that little bonus you get for it.
Anaconda wanted.
Adder, you mean?
No, Anaconda.
What you're looking at is an adder, mate.
No, that's an Anaconda.
It's definitely an anaconda. It's a little small to be an anaconda. Baby anaconda, he just hasn't grown up yet.
No, I was literally looking at an Anaconda.
Oh. You had as your active target at the time an adder. So I was really confused. I was like, it's a little small. I'll take out the adder and then I'm gonna try and figure out what do you mean by anaconda? Where's an anaconda? I thought I would have seen an anaconda jump in.
It had anaconda.
Oh, okay. There's another adder.
Yeah, it's about to be dead.
Kill warrant scanner faster. Ow. Oh, that reset my kill warrant scan. You know, that's not gonna happen.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Grug, there's an anaconda.
Oh, yeah, a police anaconda. There's a lot
No,
of
it's a
police
wanted
anacondas.
anaconda. It's a wanted anaconda.
Oh, there is a wanted anaconda. Oh, get him. Get him, that's money. I didn't believe you, because, like,
Wanted
there's...
anaconda.
Those show up really rarely in normal... in normal resource areas. They only usually show up in the high ones, so I just didn't believe it. Oh, God. Well, I, had a face-on encounter with the anaconda.
Oh. You died.
No, I'm alive. I just hit him right in the face with my ship. Definitely want to hide behind the friendly anacondas, though.
No,
This
I'm
is
fine.
not... Oh, no, not you, me. Ow. I may have hit the friendly anaconda, but I don't think he cares. I think it's expected because it's a combat situation. You know what? Overcharge weapons, let's fucking go. Even with maxed out weapons, I still can't hold fire continuously. Well, that was very cinematic, but I don't know what the fuck hit me into him. Somehow my shield survived that.
I'm just gonna quickly reboot my shield. It works
Yeah,
like,
no,
like a
do
Wi-Fi router.
Just turn it off and on again.
Yes.
Wait. Non-police anaconda again. Please tell me if there's 2 anacondas in here that are pirates, that's gonna be wild. Oh, he's
Wait,
jumping
if you
away.
reboot-
He is wanted, but
you-
he's jumping. Damn it.
If you reboot, your shield automatically gets to 50%.
Actually, really smart. Fair enough. No. Yeah, we're not gonna get that anaconda before he leaves. He's already on his way out.
Scan detected.
There's, however, a Sidewinder. We can easy get a Sidewinder before he leaves. Oh, I need to dip for it? I'm gonna take your advice. Modules, shield generator, active, inactive.
No, you need to reboot your entire ship.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'll do it. Confirm. Confirm, yes.
Python.
It just feels really weird seeing the ship turn off while you're in it.
Python. Oh,
Ooh,
no,
Python?
warping out. Jumping
Oh, he's
out.
leaving. Oh. Yep. It does actually reboot it. That's actually really neat to know. Right,
It's
assigning
stupid,
pips to
but it
weapons and
works.
engines. Yeah, it does leave you very open, but I guess if there's no hostiles around and you just want your shield back up for the next encounter, that's a valid method. I didn't lose
DBA.
5% hull
I meant
health, but like,
Scout.
I'm fine.
Actually, no. Not a Python. Python.
Oh, is he still here? I thought you said he was leaving.
No, it's a different one. Different one.
Do you have him marked? Because I'm currently... That one? I think
Yeah,
he is also
marked.
leaving based on where he's heading. I think he might have been in a team with the other one.
Oh yeah,
He seems to
he's
be on his way out. Yeah.
2 Crusaders.
They're also on their way out. I'm gonna have a look at my profits right now. I think I might solidly be far enough in the green I might be able to get the crate out. I think I could.
You actually don't have to be in the green. You can just take out a loan.
Yeah, but I'm okay with just making the money. It gets fun to fly around this little shit for a bit. I'll be right back into this area then. I'm gonna go dip over to Tanner City and grab my ship.
I should restock my ammo.
Oh, well then, see you there, I guess. Hard points retract.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh god, okay. Which direction gets me out of the disruptive mass faster? Is yours also charging slow?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. We're finally far away.
2, 1, engage.
Ah. Is yours also stuck at 0? There we go. Took a second to actually do it. Yeah, I was having a problem where it wouldn't actually do the jump. It just sort of was like, jumping in a moment, any second now. And then it finally went for it. Right. There we go. Super Cruise Assist is active. It is such a waste of jump distance, but it's really nice to be able to just sit back and do something else while you wait to get there. Because sometimes it takes a while. Especially if you're going somewhere far out on the edges of the system. I'm assuming you have SCO based on how much faster you're getting there.
Yes, I do have it.
Yeah, lucky you.
5A fully engineered.
Oh, so it's the same jump drive that my crate will get eventually. Cool.
Well, no, it's the pre-engineered one. It's the regular engineered one.
Okay. Close enough. It's the same size.
Yes, but the jump range is a big difference.
Oh, does normal engineering versus pre-engineering have that big of an impact?
Pre-engineered has 2 modifiers.
Yeah.
Faster boot sequence and increased range. Regular
fully
engineering
engineered?
can only have one of them.
Oh, okay. So if I do get mine pre-engineered as well, then it would be the same then.
It would be larger than a regular one.
Okay.
I think 20%.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna start solving a Rubik's Cube on our way there. Fuck it. Why not?
How far are you away?
About 400 light seconds.
Yeah, I'm basically arriving right now.
Yeah, because you managed to jump a little earlier because you didn't have some sort of weird issue with it jumping.
Actually, no, I jumped later.
No, like you started your jump later, yes, but for some reason it wouldn't let me jump for a while. I was stuck waiting for it to, like, you know, it has the 5 to 0 countdown. Yeah. It was stuck at 0 for a while.
Yeah, but after it was stuck at 0, I was still at 2.
Huh. Fair enough.
I just have Super Cruise overcharged.
Yeah. I'm about to be there now. I'm 10 light seconds out. Alright, time to start solving my Rubik's Cube first. White cross time. Let's see. We want this to go around.
I have
like
no
this.
idea how to solve the Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I only learned recently, and I still don't remember the algorithms fully, so I need a little piece of paper that has the algorithms written down. I still know all the logic, it's just like very specific combinations that get pieces to move around in certain ways. Because it's just super difficult to remember those things for me since my memory is garbage. Outside of that, I can solve a Rubik's Cube. If I could just memorize that. Red to green corner here. We just need to flip this. Oh wait, wrong way. This. Right, I'm here. I'm just gonna land quickly. One contacts request docking. Okay, request docking, request docking, request docking. There we go. Just spam them with requests until eventually I can. I will say, I really like this station, but I dislike the interior. Very... like, yellow. I like yellow, but there's a certain level where there's too much yellow, and it's not a nice yellow. But I do prefer these stations that aren't the cube-shaped ones, because it's always easier to find how to dock. Don't want to hit the hologram drones. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's
Wait,
not...
I have 200. Oh, 260 million that I can still claim.
Nice.
But I would have to travel 100 light years for that.
Yeah, that does not sound too fun.
Like 2 jumps.
Okay, never mind. Alright, I am back at Tanner City.
My
Admin
Mandalay
contract.
has a jump range of...
Oh yeah, the
82.
new exploration ship.
It's not
God,
new
that
anymore.
40% payout from Yuri Grom control is so good.
It's
extra
actually not
money.
even new anymore. It's out of early access.
Jesus. There we go. Now we're both in medium ships, and I feel less stupid.
I'm pretty sure your ship is still little bit weaker.
It is, because it's very unupgraded, yeah. But at least, like, if you were to see the two ships, you wouldn't be able to immediately tell how big the difference is. Crew lounge. Get in the ship.
I could buy a crate, but I really have no use right now. Actually, I
Yeah,
have
no,
a crate. I have a crate.
Crate
somewhere.
Mark II? Or the original?
Nope, Phantom.
Oh, for exploration. That's the it is the
Yeah.
exploring one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I used it for a little bit. But mainly for engineering.
Fair enough. I personally really like the way the crate looks, plus the weapons loadout. I like it a little more than the
Wait.
Python.
I have a maxed out FSD on that thing still lying around.
Nice.
I have a few.
Let me see, any advanced maintenance I need to do? No, good. I don't
did
think
check
I have any
advanced
liveries for
maintenance.
it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have my little Taipan fighters.
Wait, I still need to construct a primary port.
Okay,
Nope,
I know
don't
it's a
have the
waste
money
of
for
money, but since I'm gonna use my crate for a long time anyway, I might spend
Why?
my arcs on a skin. I'm
You don't
not
even
going
have
to.
enough arc for a skin. You don't have
Maybe,
enough arc.
almost. Almost.
You don't nearly have enough.
Oh, Jesus, no. Actually, for some of the really basic colors, I do. Okay, for my fighters, I can afford one.
I have 3,000 arc right now.
Nice. Engine detailing is so unnecessarily expensive. Eventually, I'll be able to afford. I can almost afford skins for my little fighter ships.
Why?
Why not? I'm not gonna get them. I just could
You're gonna
if
want
I
to
wanted
upgrade them to Guardian fighter ships later on.
To what?
Guardian fighter ships.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, eventually. Right. I could, in theory, afford that. But I don't want to have to fly out all the way to the system just to get one of the guns, if I can just save up a bit more and get all of them. Right, I'm gonna head out to the res again.
Same one.
Yee. This ship ain't equipped well enough to do high ones yet. Soon.
I
Soon.
have no idea how good my current ship is.
I mean, it seemed to be doing fine.
Yeah, but I've never taken it to a res higher than normal.
Then I'd say let's stay at the normal one. When I level up my thing, maybe we try, and if you can't keep up, then we dip as fast as we possibly can.
Fuck, that was too much. Oh god.
Did you overshoot it?
Yeah, by a little bit. Oh, only 12 light seconds.
That's
More like
actually not that
17.
bad. It sounds a lot worse for people who haven't played the game before, but that's actually pretty standard.
Only skipped about 400.
Okay, fair enough. I haven't even entered Super Cruise yet because I was still leaving the hangar.
Zeit Assist, bin zu faul.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4.
Oh fuck.
I don't know why, but I said okay in German, and you can't tell specifically, but I know that was a German okay from me and not an English one. Just
Why is my
specific
shield
to notice.
fucking shit?
I don't know. I am now an
102.
ally of this system. Finally. So now they like me.
I am hated in so many systems.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to be friendly with most of them. Although the thing is, I'm probably super hated by every single pirate faction.
I'm mainly wanted for murder.
Jesus Christ, what did you do?
I shot a bunch. A few ships exploded. Not my fault.
Originally, I did think of doing piracy for a while, but the problem I ran into, it's just you can't do piracy solo effectively.
Actually,
Unless you already have the big ships.
No,
like
you
with-
can.
Really?
Cobra is enough. Yeah. A Type 6 is enough.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I personally just decided I'd rather do bounty hunting, because then at least I don't have as many systems I can't enter safely. It makes travel a little
afford-
easier.
Wait, I can afford every ship in the game. Yeah, every ship in the game I can afford right now.
Nice. 2 light seconds out from the res.
I have 1.562 billion right currently.
Yeah, that's more than enough for every ship.
Yeah, I could buy 7 more cutters.
Lucky you, because I'm currently in a situation where I'm still saving to get a total upgrade package for my crate that will amount to 100 mil.
I offered you some missions once to do, which
Oh,
were
okay.
like 200 million.
I wasn't there at the time. I don't think I had the game
Responded
installed.
to me.
I forgot. It
Actually,
happens
you did
a
have the
lot.
game installed. You did have the game installed.
Then I don't know, okay? It was a while ago, I don't remember. You expect me to know what I think?
It was like 5 months ago.
Probably.
Yeah, 5 months ago.
Yeah, I did have it installed then, and I guess I just forgot.
You answered, no, you're good.
Why am I going so slow? I'm going kilometers a second while I'm
I'm pretty sure
0.3
you're
light
right
seconds
next to
away.
the planet. Or something. Yeah, you should be very close to the planet.
Huh. Let me turn on night vision. Genuinely, this entire area requires night vision because you can't see anything. I can't see a planet.
I don't use night vision.
Oh, come on, mate. This area is so dark. What, do you fly around with your headlights on?
Yeah. It
Oh, well,
works.
I mean, I'll turn them on
works.
too. Fuck it. We'll see. I don't know how bright the
works.
headlights on a crate are, but I can try.
Yeah. They are very bright on my chieftain.
I'll see if
But it
they're any
works
better
well
on the
enough.
crate. If not, I'm gonna swap back to night vision. As much as it is ugly as hell, it works. It does the
Okay,
job.
actually, when I look at the planet, I can't see shit.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
How close? Oh my god, my headlights. Okay. I can see stuff because of the silhouettes.
Right, what the fuck do Imperial Eagle?
I'm on my way.
Nope, already being destroyed. Add
No, no, hell no. There is no way I'm flying there without my fucking night vision on. I cannot see shit in that direction.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
What do you mean it's not that bad? The rocks are invisible.
Ada wanted.
Okay, hold on. Let me... fine, I'll swap. I'm gonna see how close to this rock do I have to get before I have any idea it exists. I can't even tell if there is a rock. Hold
You
on.
can tell there's a rock. Clearly you can. Or maybe I should turn down my gamma.
Yeah, maybe you just have really high gamma. I cannot see anything. Hold on, let me... I have to swap because I can't tell where a rock is to be able to check. Okay, this rock, right? I am right in front of it. Let's swap to external lights versus... Okay, at this distance, I can see the rock.
Yeah, so I don't see a problem.
If I turn on night vision, I can see rocks on the other side of the belt. I'm good. I'm just gonna stick to my night vision.
Target shields offline.
Shouldn't really be called night vision though, should it? Can't really be nighttime in space. Kind of a confusing way of naming it.
Oh wait, it's... Oh god, I almost just shot this system
Civvy.
authority vessel.
Oh, that... Well, yeah, no, you do not want to shoot the... Hey, there's a crate mark
Yeah,
too.
I don't.
Especially because, again, they have anacondas here. I know what happens when you shoot them. They have murdered me. I think it took less than a second to instant die. Be careful.
I can survive an anaconda from system authority vessels.
There's a Fer-de-Lance. There's no way that's here for mining. I don't know where he went because I can't see him anymore, but there is a Fer-de-Lance around here somewhere.
There's a sidewinder here.
I'm honestly tempted to ignore the Sidewinder. I want to find that Fer-de-Lance. Where did he go?
Actually, it's clean.
Fer-de-Lance?
Sidewinder.
I mean, they...
Nope,
no,
no
I see them
Fer-de-Lance.
mining sometimes. It's not that rare. Where is this FDL? I will find this bastard. That has to be a good kill.
I automatically just shoot sidewinders.
Yeah, I can't actually do a kill warrant scan preemptively anymore because you can only have 2 buttons bound at the same time and I didn't want to keep swapping between them to scan. So I just decided, fuck it, if I'm kill warrant scanning, I'm going to want to shoot them with lasers, so... They're now on the same button.
You have missiles?
Yeah, I have missiles. I have seeker missiles.
I just have guns.
I just like the look of seeker missiles. There's an
Actually, I
adder.
could
There
put
ain't
the
no
fighter
way an
bay
adder's here for... oh yeah, fighter bay. Hold on, let me...
Cobra? Maybe?
Fighter is deployed. Fer-de-Lance found! Get your ass over here. I know you're not here for mining. There ain't no fucking way. A Fer-de-Lance is here for mining. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew there was no way he was here for mining.
Time to commit murder. Out of range.
Missiles actually do have a really fucking long range. They're like 5-kilometer range compared to most weapons.
I've never used missiles and I will never use them.
What's wrong with missiles?
I don't like them.
I mean, fair, I guess. I have to remember to tell my fighter to attack. Actually, I think the fighter does auto-attack stuff if I start shooting, right?
Yeah, I think it does.
Well, I told it to focus target. Get him, boy!
I've never used a fighter. Actually, once, to test it out how it flies, but not for combat.
I have one that's got an NPC flying it.
Yeah,
Nice
NPCs
little bit of
take
fire
part
support.
of your money.
It's only 6%. And I get a
Yeah,
plus
that's a lot of it.
30%
It
from
adds
this
up.
system anyway.
When I farm X biology and they are 100 million per plant. 6% is a lot.
Okay, fair. When I'm killing stuff and like the highest rates I'll usually see are 1 million for a kill, not that big a deal. Especially because they increase my chances of getting a kill, so...
Yeah, okay, 1 million is not much.
No, you do get my point, though. The income benefit I get from having them, for example, for chasing small shit like eagles so they can't escape, is worth it to spend that little bit of extra money.
Yeah. You should do missions while bounty hunting. It's a lot more money.
I know.
If
Someone's fighting something somewhere, according to the chat,
Yeah,
but I'm not
I have
seeing
no
where.
idea.
Something somewhere is dying. We could not care less.
wait, I know where they're fighting.
You see him?
But I'm seeing shots. Wait, no, it's a mining laser. Fuck.
Yeah, the purple is mining lasers.
It's not purple.
Mining lasers are purple.
No, they are not always purple.
Okay, the ones that you most commonly see tend to be purple.
No.
At least for me, the ones I run into are purple usually.
I've mined 1 billion worth of credits. I've never used a purple mining laser.
Okay, the ones the AI has for some reason are always fucking purple.
Now that's a different thing.
I mean, to me it isn't, because I haven't done mining as a method of making money,
Yeah.
so to me, a purple laser always is a mining laser.
It's actually pretty good for money, but kinda boring.
Yeah, no, I tried it in the tutorial. I got fucking bored as hell. I just decided, you know what, no, I'm just not gonna learn mining. I do not
I
see
don't
the
think we have
point.
tried it properly. We should try platinum mining.
I mean, maybe one day. But for that, I'm gonna have to
150
buy
million
it. Ooh.
Federal Soul Trap,
Where?
where I'm at.
Hold on, let me whip a 180 real quick.
Sure, it's
Oh,
gonna
I
die
see.
before you're gonna be here.
You already dead. No? Okay.
Yeah, 40%.
God, open your own goddamn doors.
Dead.
Yeah, no, I didn't get to do shit. Damn.
Target destroyed.
There's an Imperial Eagle somewhere.
Diamondback Explorer.
Oh?
Not wanted.
Imperial Eagle is wanted.
And DBX is dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot missiles at this Imperial Eagle. Makes it a lot easier to hit him. Oh, that instant killed him.
And who?
What do you mean all targets? Do you mean no more pirates will ever show up here again? What the fuck do you mean all targets are down?
All targets currently are down.
Oh,
There are no
I
targets left.
never get that message.
Yeah,
Is that what
because usually they're
happens if you have 2 ships? Yeah. We can cover a larger area more easily. Ooh, a system
Yeah,
authority
more
vessel
efficiently.
deployed hardpoints. That means they're getting shot at from somewhere. I have to look at all the police
Just
ships
go
and
ahead
figure
and
out
shoot
which
one
one.
of those.
I'd rather you didn't. I don't know if the fact we're on a team would get me shot at as well. I'd rather not test that theory. And I do only have like 500,000 in bounties on board, but that's still 500,000. Plus the ship rebuy.
Yeah, you don't have enough money for a ship we buy.
No, I do. I'm flying with rebuy. The problem is that after I respawn,
what's
I
the
wouldn't have
problem?
enough for rebuy.
Yeah, so... use
I'd
your
have to
vulture
get
again.
back in the vault. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No. Ship scan? Police? You? Who's
Shift
scanning?
is done the community goals.
I'm good. Just don't shoot the cops.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot the cops for now.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to train. Ooh, target.
Target shields offline.
Eh. Missiles chucked out.
Yeah, no, he chaffed.
Oh, they have who uses chaff?
They sometimes use chaff.
I've never seen
I don't like it.
a player ever
Why?
bring chaff.
Oh, I've
It's
seen
so
many people
niche.
use chaff. I also have chaff.
It's only for, like, use against one type of weapon, though.
No, also gimbaled.
Oh, gimbaled weapons get chaffed?
Yes, they do.
Oh.
I
Never
know,
mind
right? I
then.
use gimbaled weapons.
Oh, never mind. In that case, chaff is... Oh, is that why sometimes my lasers fucking aim weird? That explains a lot.
Yes, that's why.
I always thought it was just them being stupid.
Why do you have so little fuel?
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't have that low of an amount of fuel. I still have 1.4
Actually-
hours. It
No,
glitched
how much
that it's showing the
fuel you
blue
consume.
bar.
No, you have a jump selected. You have a target for a system.
Yeah, for here, for the resource extraction site that we're in.
No, for a different system.
I'm literally looking at navigation. My next...
Next
Oh, wait, what?
destination.
Why is that a thing?
Yeah, good question. Or maybe you targeted it. If you target it, it's going to show up.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on.
What the fuck is-
What was it called again? Tanner City.
Viper Mark 3. Yeah.
There. Still marking it as if I want to go to that other station system, but what the fuck?
You just... That's how I know you have barely any fuel. Because it's going to use up 90% of your fuel.
To be fair, that is a very far away system.
It's not. How many light years?
Okay, it's not that many light years, but because of my short jump range, I have to go a very, very
Yeah,
obtuse
this
way.
is shit.
Yeah, no route set. So why is it, when I stop looking, it says I have a next jump? Fuck do you mean next jump?
I guess running away. Oh god.
I've never looked at the system in my life.
Yeah, you didn't.
Why would I look at this system? It's nowhere near my fucking places.
Sometimes in space you can look at other systems and if you press T it automatically locks them.
A way of unlocking them? Because it shouldn't be locked. I've literally unselected it. I look back, it's still marked as my neck. You know, I'm just gonna ignore that as a glitch. Fuck
Not a
it,
glitch.
whatever.
You're just doing it wrong.
There's an anaconda.
Really? Fuck.
Yep. Anaconda actively firing.
I'm way too far away.
Attack active target.
24 kilometers! Yeah, I'm not even gonna be there.
Missiles are out.
I'm too slow to reach it in time.
Yeah, no, he's on 18% now. 15.
Yeah, I was chasing Vital.
Oof. He's dead. Almost 1,000,000 for that kill. That's a big boy. Asp Scout?
Doesn't seem like 1,000,000 is a lot.
To me it is. Most bounties are only at most a couple 100,000.
Yeah, because you bounty hunt, it's not a lot. It's a lot for you.
Yeah, for the amount of money that bounty hunters tend to require as well, that's a
Actually,
That's a solid amount.
If you do missions, you could make way more money.
I know.
But you don't.
But I enjoy doing bounty hunting as more so a background brain activity than having to focus on a mission objective as well.
A mission objective is just you killing people. You don't have to focus on anything.
I'll figure. Okay, look, maybe I'll get around to it.
And it's so much more money.
Kill warrant scan complete. Nice. 500,000 for that guy.
About 1,000,000 per kill with missions. Extra.
Yeah, I'll probably get around to it.
Yeah.
Transactions. Yeah, no, that's a decent amount of change just sitting around. I should be able to get at least a 5A jump drive.
It's like 6 million. 6
Yeah.
million for a 5A STO.
So I need to save about 2 more million from this. That's not too bad.
Oh wait, rebuy cost. You know
Yeah,
you
plus
could always
rebuy
just pay your
cost, yeah.
pressure.
Wow. Oh wait, hold on. Is he innocent? No. Target him.
He's not.
With how my guns are on the crate, I actually have to have sort of the top of my ship showing at the enemy.
Yeah, also.
Yeah, no, I did not have to shoot again.
Yeah.
God, that fighter is useful though, because I am not the most maneuverable of ships. It kind of is.
I'm also not maneuverable, but I don't need a fighter.
Yeah, yeah. I still appreciate having it.
Just-
I got the
I
ending
just take way
3.
more damage.
Well, to be fair, you do also you are a more combat purpose ship than my crate. The crate I got
No,
specifically
I
because
just-
it's more multi-purpose.
I spent more than 100 million on.
Also,
shit
yeah, you
for
do
this.
have all the upgrades that you would want.
Unengineered and no Guardian upgrades currently.
No more than I have. Missiles out.
Well, resale value is 100 million.
Oh, so that
it's-
isn't. Anaconda again.
It's-
Flip around.
Where?
Yeah, it is Apog. Oh, he's chaff. He has chaff.
Yes, he do.
Yeah, he's doing chaff.
Hunt
It's
them.
the fucking police ship has chaff as well.
Yes, obviously they do. Have you never noticed that?
No, because I
They
never
always
stare at the
chaff.
police ships. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, you just...
Oh, stop chaffing! Never shoot the police ships.
Yeah, I shot the police ships before. I know that they have chaff.
Yeah, I used to remember the one time I accidentally shot cops and tried killing one because of that. I was in a vulture with fixed weapons.
Hi, Lennox.
That was only $500,000 for an anaconda, really?
You didn't scan him.
I did.
No,
My
you
scan
didn't.
happens by default. It's on the same button as my laser. I did scan him.
It didn't say complete scan. I don't
Even
know.
if the kill warrant scanner doesn't usually increase it by too much, it just finds warrants they have in other systems, which wouldn't usually add up that much. Like, it's a
I
nice
don't
chunk of
bounty
bonus
hunt.
cash. Yeah. The scan is a little bit of extra change. It ain't enough to boost them by $500,000. Doesn't like
I don't
double
know. I
the amount.
don't bounty hunt.
Yeah, I know, I'm just telling you. Not acting like you're supposed to know.
But I am extremely rich.
You just have enough money not to care, yeah.
Yeah. Well, for now,
Well,
I
pro
have
tip
enough
for
money.
bounty hunting,
Yeah.
learn how to spam G as fast as fucking possible and watch the word clean. The second you don't see it, find whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, something shooting.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Fighter has been deployed to go help you. Well, it's not deployed, it's already outside. I just told it to go get him.
I really don't need your fighter.
Yeah, well, I'm on my way as well. He has a lot more shield than I'd expect a Viper to have. He should already be taking damage.
Yeah.
Missiles, get him. There they go. Yeah, I could tell when they hit because the health just suddenly dipped. Oh, my missiles are reloading. Okay. I still appreciate having the little fighter.
Why does it have so much health? Oh wait.
Yeah, no, this Viper has to be upgraded, right? Or has to have, like, the hull upgrade things? Because there's no way a normal Viper lives that long there.
I have a fuck ton of whole upgrade things. Eagle.
Eagles are very rarely worth the time they take, but I mean, might as well.
Yeah, for you, but not for me. They take very short time. A very short time.
I'm not saying they take a long time, it's more so... Ow! You fucking rammed into me. Same bumper cars. It's not that they're difficult to kill, they're just, it's only like 50k and they're really small and
Yeah, for
maneuverable. I just don't care
basically a
enough.
5-second kill 50k. It's not bad.
Yeah, but for like a 20-second kill, 1,000,000, that's a lot better scaling. You can check the modules they have equipped, see if they're packing extra armor. Oh shit, yeah, fair. Fair, you could actually check. Because sometimes it feels like certain versions of the ships, like you'll kill a Sidewinder, 5 hits. You'll kill another Sidewinder, and he seems to have like unlimited health. You just have to sit there trying to hit a tiny target with fixed weapons. I can see you doing the same thing as me, because I can see your targeted thing cycling. Anyway, how are you guys doing? We're doing good. We vibing, we vibing. Let me actually have a peek at how much money I have sitting there. Not ready to get that FSD
Maybe I should
upgrade
get
yet.
the Federal Corvette.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, why not?
I find if they're annoyingly survival, it's usually because they're running a bi-weave. No, I don't mean the shield. Ignoring the shield, like hull-wise, they take more health to, or more damage to kill than you would expect. Funnily enough, though, I'm finding that that's a good sign, though, because my planned endgame crate build is going to use a bi-weave shield. So good to know they are actually just that annoying.
I only have one ship with a bioweave shield.
How's the shield do?
Very good.
Yeah, okay.
I can
So, yeah.
survive crashing into a station at 700 meters per second.
Good, sick.
Only cost a few million to test.
I'll say it like this. My current endgame build that I made for my crate has advanced plasma accelerators, although I'm kind of thinking about swapping those for something else. But the missiles are pack hounds, It's got a Guardian hybrid power plant, military-grade composites,
Oh,
everything
God,
fancy.
yeah.
He's an
Yeah,
expensive bitch.
Very fucking expensive, especially Guardian modules are a pain in the ass.
I know, but again, this crate is going to, at least it's planned to be my ship for the rest of time. I don't really need a bigger ship. I might get a Fertilizer or
EBX.
Mamba, but just for fun.
Diamondback Explorer.
A DBX would be fun for exploring, but I'm gonna be
No,
honest,
I
this
found
crate...
Diamondback Explorer.
I mean, yeah, it would be a fun ship to have. It's not a bad ship. But,
I have a
yeah, no, I
Diamondback
see what you mean.
Explorer. Actually, I have 2 Diamondback Explorers.
They're not bad. They're like solid ships.
Yeah, I
Very
made a
good jump
bunch of money
range.
with them.
I'm still thinking, though, on the top of my list of other ships I'd want, plasma cannons, they hit like trucks. Yeah, the only reason I'm rethinking of plasma cannons is I kind of want something gimbaled. Oh, I am not going to be able to help with that Diamondback unless I send the fighter. And even then, it's not getting there fast enough.
Yes, that.
Lasers might have reached fast enough. No.
I think you are too far away.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm thinking, though, what other ship would I be really down to get at some point? I want a Type 10, just for the shits and giggles.
You don't need a Type 10.
I don't need a
Waste
Type
of
10.
money.
I want a Type 10 for the shits and giggles. It's funny.
100 million.
Yeah, and I'd get it all with turreted weapons. I want to make an AC-130.
I mean, I can afford that. Currently.
My new ship is a Type 10. Hell yeah. It's not good, objectively speaking. It's a terribly stupid ship. But you can't deny that it's really funny. It's so stupid. I wouldn't get it if it was any good. I have thought about getting a chieftain or something for, I used to think of getting one for Thargoid hunting, but that's not really an option anymore.
Yeah, Thargoids aren't really a thing anymore.
Yeah, so realistically...
Pretty late for that.
I might get a Python at some point, but I just really think I chose the crate because I think it's an all-rounder ship. It can do basically anything decently.
Can I shoot your fighter?
Don't. The poor pilot. I mean, I have like 8 spare ones on the inside, but don't shoot it.
Yeah, no, I don't do any damage.
Actually, I don't...
I do.
Hold on,
I
can I
can
just say?
kill it.
I'm just gonna say, I have 15 more spare fighters on the inside, so like it's not a massive
15?
inconvenience. Yeah, I
What
have.
the fuck do you need 15
It's a
for?
size 6 fighter hangar bay. I thought about swapping it for a size 5 one though, because you can have 2 deployed at the same time, and I thought you could have 2 pilots, like 2 NPC pilots. You can't. You can only have 1 at a time. So I'm thinking of swapping to a size 5 fighter hangar bay. Leave the fighter ship
destroy
alone.
your fighter.
Yeah, because it's a little baby ship and it's not trying to avoid. Leave him be.
No.
Hold on, don't make me turn this ship around. You know what? Hold on. Get in.
Why?
No.
Wait, do I get money if I kill it?
No.
If I kill it?
It doesn't have a bounty. It's just a ship. Get in now.
Fuck, 6%.
Did it get in before you could?
Yes, 6% left.
Good. You shooting me? Cut the shit.
Wait, I did a fuck ton of damage to you.
Oh my god, yeah, you got through my shields. Could you not?
You just need to reboot for your shields.
Still inconvenient. Can you stop circling me? I know you are, because I would have seen you by now if you weren't.
No, I'm literally not circling you.
Oh, so
I'm
is
just
my
flying
turning
by.
radius just that bad? Yeah. I
it
almost
is.
hit you there. Damn.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter if you hit me, because I have my shields. You don't.
Yeah, fair.
But my shields are weak. 400.
I did drink, don't worry. That's for my fighter. Okay, stop. You're actually doing hull damage, if I may just point out.
Wait, that's way too much damage.
Yeah,
But
no,
just
please
saying.
don't. I have very weak
Yeah.
shields and no hull upgrades.
Why do you not have any hull upgrades?
Because they're fucking expensive. Have you seen how much it is to change the material your hull's made of? You
No, I
actually,
haven't.
it's like 40 million to get military grade.
Diagnostic repair sequence.
That's more than this ship cost.
Actually, no. You should cost a little bit more than 40 million.
No, for military grade on the crate, it is about 40 mil. Actually, no,
But the
it
ship's
is
more
exactly
expensive than the-
41 mil, which is 3 million less than the entire ship.
Yeah, I've am packed with hull enforcement.
I do know that
module
there are
reinforcement.
other options than military grade, like mirrored
Yeah,
surface
hull.
and reactive, but I'm not sure those are worth it, so I'll just go with military grade.
I have 3 hull enforcement packages.
Damn, you know, I don't have any.
Yeah, I just copied this from YouTube. I have no
At
idea. what
some
package
point,
it is.
I'll get hull reinforcement packages onto this thing, but I'm not getting around to that anytime soon.
Shields are back up. Maybe I should shoot at them a little bit more.
No. I wonder what increases my jump range so much. Oh, a Guardian frameshift drive booster. Yeah, that explains why the hypothetical endgame one has so much more range.
How much range does it have?
Almost 30 light years? Or 28.66. That's not super
Yeah,
good, but
just
remember, that's with, like,
booster.
full combat loading.
Yeah, it's 11 light years from the booster, flat.
Yeah, 10.5. But, yeah, close.
I have a few of them.
Good for you.
I don't use them, but I have them.
I don't think you can
Thing is,
trade components that you don't use.
Yeah, you can't. Or you
Yeah.
can't also trade the money.
I mean, fair, yeah.
Otherwise, maybe I would have given you 1 million or 2. But maybe.
I'm good. I can make my own money.
Yeah, totally you're good. You can barely afford your rebuy.
No, I'm actually chill on rebuy right now. Like, I could
because
die,
you
rebuy,
outclassed.
and still have enough to rebuy again currently. Although
I
I would
could die
appreciate not
about-
losing my bounties that I'm carrying right now, because you do lose them
I
with your
could-
ship.
I could die about 300 times and I would still have enough money.
Well, yeah, you've been doing exploring, which is really profitable.
It's only profitable with the Odyssey DLC.
Okay, yeah, you have the DLC and the ship.
I've
Because you had an
I've
Anaconda
leveled
with
up-
max jump distance, didn't you?
Actually, no, I did not have an Anaconda with max jump distance.
What did you explore in? DBX?
Anaconda.
Oh, you
It
had
didn't
an
have
Anaconda,
max-
just not maxed.
Yeah, because getting the Guardian modules is a pain in the ass. I did not want to deal with
Okay, fair. Maxed outside of Guardian modules, I'm guessing?
that. Yeah.
Why are
Actually,
you
no.
targeting
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I don't want to go to that system. I want to go.
Why you don't have separate keybinds for them? For Super Cruise and... Oh god. You know you can just set separate keybinds for Super Cruise and Warp.
I know, but that's not the problem I'm running into right now. I'm running into the problem it's trying to constantly convince me to go to this random
because you're-
system. Even though I
You're
don't have it
pressing
set.
the wrong keybind. You're pressing the wrong
I'm
keybind.
not pressing the wrong keybind.
There are separate keybinds for that.
Yeah, well, I'm just using Super Cruise. This is not the wrong keybind.
There's actually no, you're not using Super Cruise.
I am
Just
in
using
Super
regular
Cruise
stuff.
right now!
Yes. What the fuck? Why do I have the system targeted?
Yeah, I've tried unselecting that system. It won't stop. Oh wait, it unselected now. I chose Tanner City currently after entering Super Cruise, and now it decided to listen to me. Okay. That feels like something glitched and it just decided, hey, you want to go to this system, even though I kept saying, no the fuck I don't. It just decided, nah, you want this system. Right, back to solving my
Definitely
Rubik's
get
Cube
Super
while I
Cruise
wait.
Overcharged. You should
Let's
get
see.
Super Cruise Overcharged.
I know, I want one with overcharge trust.
Actually, a 5C Super Cruise Overcharge is fine. It's better than a 5A, but worse than a
Ow.
5A Super.
How is it better?
Because Super Cruise Overcharge increases the amount of fuel you can use per jump, which increases the jump range.
Yeah, so why would a 5C be better than a 5A?
A
That's what's confusing me.
5C SCO is better than a 5A.
Okay, yeah, but I'm just gonna go for a 5A SCO and just get the big one straight away.
I don't think you can afford that. Actually, you should be able to afford that now.
It's very close. I'd have to do a little bit more hunting. Why are you
matter
going
if-
so slow? Why am I going kilometers a second when I'm fucking 464 light seconds away?
I have no idea. Did you try using Super Cruise Overcharged? Oh wait, did I have that?
Fuck you, I don't have that. And you know it.
Yeah. Yeah, skill issue.
Not even letting me go faster. I'm limited to 200 kilometers a second. It would literally take a week to get there at this speed.
I'm good at that, and then I have to go.
Oh, just entirely? Fair enough.
Yes, I have to do French homework.
Oh my god.
No,
Always
and
French
I have
homework with you.
tomorrow. It's not always French homework.
It is always French homework.
No, sometimes it's chemistry. I also have to do chemistry homework.
Okay, fair, yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
And I have a
Orange
test
to the
tomorrow.
right. To the right, so that's up, right, back, front, up, front.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Bye-bye. Enjoy French homework. Imagine having French homework. Ew. Couldn't be me. A little faster, don't you think? This is irrationally slow. Move a bit faster. What the fuck is this? You just give me speed, damn it. To the right, so we go up, right, back, front, up, front. Okay, up, right, up, front. Okay, now we're going in percentages of light speed. Cruise normally, thank you. Back to solving my Rubik's Cube. Left, up, front, up, front. Good, good, wonderful. And then we do up, right, up, and up, front. Good. We have the second layer solved. Now we just have to do the top part, which here we just have to do front, right, up, front. Hell yeah. This is just ASMR of somebody else solving a Rubik's Cube. Oh! We already have yellow edges as well. Now we just need yellow switch. Base corner is here. Yellow switch is a annoying algorithm to do though, because you have to do up, then right, then up backwards, then left, then up, then right backwards, then up backwards, then left. Oh, I have to do it again, really? Oh, perfect! I just have to fix 2 corners, okay. Yeah, my reaction too when I have to hear me, don't worry. Rubik's Cube solved. Woo! And I'm still not there. Jesus Christ. This is just a bit too far away. Okay. We're at Tanner City. Time to deal with that shit. And with that shit, I mean the fact that I got shot by Apog. My poor ship. Shot for no reason beyond haha funny. Imagine if the closest system that I need to go to get my better frameshift drive turns out to be too far away for my current frameshift drive. I hope not, but that would be really funny in a way. I could always just take the Vulture over there and then have the part delivered over here. Where's landing pad 30? Cannot see that very well with the night vision on. Ah, it's the back? Oh, there's a little landing pad in front of it. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Restock 13k. Yeah, my repairs were the same amount as my ammo. God damn it, my biggest expense has increased. I don't know why anyone would ever choose not to repair structural elements. Alright, sup, Dino? Okay, just a bunch of companies in this area, and they're all boosted by 40% individually. God, this system is good for grinding this stuff. Let's have a check at our money. That should be enough, actually. Right, in that case, time to go get a 5A frameshift drive. I do need to use Inara to figure out where the fuck I can buy a... search nearest, outfitting, 5A, FSD, okay, frame, shift drive, SCO. Okay, not nearest to Seoul, nearest to... Oh god, what's the system called again? I forget the system name all the time. V886 Centauri. Okay. Near to V886 Centauri. Oh, hold on, minimum landing pad, medium. Oh, in system. The Holdstock silo. That's on a surface station, though. Can't really get there. I can have a look. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Galaxy map? Actually, hold on. What am I doing? That was stupid. System map exists. A lot of fleet carriers in the area, though, I will say. You know what, we'll just go to our next best option, which is another station that is pretty close by, that I tend to visit decently often, because if this system doesn't have it, they probably do. There, Meredith City. It's 2 jumps to somewhere that close by. Whip us around. Right, it's time. Let's go make my ship actually viable to fly anywhere, because it will at least not have single-digit ability to move. Whee! Oh. Well, good thing I have shields. Whee! Fucking zoom. Also, yeah, you can't escape. I will perpetually be annoying. I could have saved this money and spent it on my fuel scoop, but a fuel scoop is nowhere near as important. You can just wait longer with a bad fuel scoop.
Ready to engage. Four, three.
Alright. And System 1. .84 hours is a weird way of referring to that number.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
It's fine. The heat can't damage us that bad. Nah, the thing is, we're probably chilling. It was not for very long. Realistically, whatever damage happened must have been measurable in sub-percentages.
Taking heat damage.
Yeah, it didn't even get match up high enough to count as a percent. Meredith City. There it is. I do like the idea of how the frameshift drives work. Like, the idea of frameshift wake is really cool. It also gives you a visual indicator of how fast you're going. Because in this type of speed with nothing around you, it is nearly impossible to have an idea of how fast you really are moving. It gives you at least some reference by watching the lines move. My question is, what are the flashing things going past me? We know they aren't stars, because we're still in a solar system. And if I were to stop, there's not like a bunch of little stuff around me. I'm going faster than the speed of sound as well, which makes me question stuff. I forgot this system has 2 stars. I honestly did for a while think about moving to this system too, because they're under the same... Like, they're also a Urigrom system. But it's just a little far. And they don't have as good of a selection of resource sites. Plus, there's so many player-owned stations around here. Look at the fleet carriers. Like, all fleet carriers. Oh, part of my repairs was probably me having to repair my fucking fighter. Right, we're almost there. Yeah, the last thing they said to me was fighters in the bay, it's pretty banged up. I know. I wonder why. I wonder if the pilot is actually in the thing. It is very nice that they make sure there's arrows on the little model on the left so you know where you have to, So I don't have to worry too much about which side, but these stations are still more inconvenient because you have to pay attention to which side you're approaching from. Versus, for example, Tanner City, which is the one I personally use as home station, obviously. Because Tanner City is a station which has a very obvious front and back, making it super easy to know exactly where you need to approach from. But I can't deny the inside of this station is clean as fuck. Like, Meredith Station is really pretty on the inside. Compared to, Tanner Station. It has made me think if there may be another station within that system that I could maybe swap to, because Tanner Station is not particularly nice to look at in comparison.
Landing gear deployed.
Land, damn it. Oh god. Okay. Aggressive sneeze. System data on Centauri. There we go. See, there's a lot of fleet carriers here too. I guess no, not really. I guess I will just have to stick with Tanner City. I just wish it wasn't so ugly. Like, that's the whole problem I have with it. Tanner City is just not fun to be in. Objectively speaking, this is a nicer place to be. But it does pay to bounty hunt in the system you live in, because then the faction there likes you more and you get some extra pluses out of that. Core internal, frameshift drive, replace module with a 5A SCO. My balance is 3.4 mil, my insurance is 2.9. Hell yeah. We could afford it. Easy. These thrusters are gonna cost a fuck ton to replace. But now, on my crate, not my endgame one, Jesus, the cheap one that I'm currently planning. I don't need to buy the crate. I don't need to buy the frameshift drive anymore. The fuel scoop's way more expensive, Jesus. Fighter hangar, the kill warrant scanner. The missile racks are on. The fuel tank is by default. I don't really want the advanced planetary approach suite, but I do have it. Okay. 4D life support. I currently have for life support 4E. Do y'all have 4D life support? Yeah. So all the others are heavier. Let's get 4D life support. Okay, we're gonna cross off all the cheap stuff. Sensors for 200k. We want to get 6D sensors, right? Yep, 6D sensors, just to downgrade their weight a bit. Or to upgrade their weight efficiency, I guess. Anyway. Good. Now on that list, we're missing a frameshift wake scanner, which is about 1 million. Our beam lasers, and the big upgrades like fuel scoop, power distributor, thrusters, shield generator, and power plant. Power plant's gonna be the biggest one. For now, let's go. We should now be able to jump all the way home. Fuck making in between stops. I'm going home. Boost. Thing is, I don't know what my jump range is currently now. I know it's really improved over what it was. 19.42. We've gained 10 light years of jump. Now that's nice. I think we can just jump straight to it. Yeah, it's... Wait, you're kidding me. It was 8.72 away and we couldn't do that direct?
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, from now on, there are a lot of places I can now go. If I ever accidentally shoot a civilian again, that's going to be a lot easier.
4, 3, 2.
That feels nice, though. My ship's gotten a pretty good upgrade. A lot of the very cheap stuff that I needed to get done is now finished. Frameshift wake scanner and the beam lasers are up next. So the beam lasers are going to be a big upgrade to our damage. So that's our weapons for the foreseeable future. The problem with the beam lasers, though, is they require the power plant. So realistically, we'll just get the wake scanner. Only problem with our star here is it's not scoopable, right? Scoopable stars. Scoopable stars in Elite Dangerous, right. KGB foam, I know, is the thing. Yeah, then I'll check that. Alright, KGB foam. This is not KGB, is it? Or foam. Yeah, no, it is not, obviously. Okay. Well, let's head to, I'd say head back to the city, but actually, there's no reason we'd have to. No, 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 no. Back. No. Set a filter. Stars, asteroids, planets, stations and settlements, points of interest, signal sources, and systems. I don't care. No, 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 no. Asteroid clusters can go away. Okay, hold on. Settlements could also go off of this. Resource extraction sites. Let's also get systems off of this, actually. Here's the one normal resource extraction site. Oh, we are way faster in this as well. It's nice having the ability to do that. Jesus, that was fast. But you know, this thing is feeling way better for that. Genuinely, just like cheaping out on the modules you don't really need is so worth it. I've thought about expensivizing those a little bit, though, eventually to the military grade ones. Because, like, for example, for the life support, integrity has a massive spike. Actually, the A one actually has the highest integrity. Maybe at some point I'll get the good stuff, but for now it's better off having the cheap stuff that gives me a good jump range. It does make exploration ships nice and cheap to build, because all the exploration optimized stuff, which is the max jump range stuff, is super cheap. Because it's some of the cheapest stuff. What does the power distributor do again? Okay. How much does a power distributor cost? About 9 mil. So I could get either a good fuel scoop or a good power distributor. I'd go with the power, probably. Right, I'm back. 20 seconds away. The thing is, most of the changes I made there are not going to be immediately noticeable while doing this type of stuff. They're only noticeable when I'm traveling places, and I'm not sure I'm as happy with the spend now, but to be fair, the amount of time that's going to save me from now on is massive. So I can live with it. Let's go. Hard points out. Oh yeah, I forgot. We ain't doing this. That visibility change is just so big. It is literally impossible to see anything until you do that. No way a keelback's a pirate. Yeah. Who the fuck would be stupid enough to do piracy at a keelback? I mean, you could have one in a group to, like, grab all the stuff, but you don't want a keelback with you. Oh, okay, I know what he's doing. Another keelback. No fucking mystery what is gold. That's a Type 7 transporter. I wonder what he's doing. With all the actual legit people here to mine. Come on, where's the criminals? The crooks? The future victims? I need to shoot something. Alright, let's think. The next upgrade is also about 6 million for us, but we can't really afford it energy-wise. Actually, hold on, let's compare. We're currently using 3E burst lasers. Apparently they actually have a higher draw than the beam lasers. We might actually be able to very easily afford it. Okay, fair enough. In that case, energy-wise, if we can afford it, we're getting beam lasers. Part of our next upgrade. Because we are using Oh, they're pulse lasers. 3E pulse lasers. Okay, let me have a look up 3E pulse lasers. Ah, the power draw is way lower. Okay. The beam laser is 1.6. Okay, how's our energy situation looking on the ship? Not great. Gonna be honest there. Where are all the ships? Wait, you're kidding me. Why did we leave jump? I thought that's at 9 point something kilometers, not... Why did it leave so early? There ain't nothing here.
Cannot comply.
Okay, fine.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just get me there. Why would you drop me so early? Yeah, this is a normal distance. Fighter ship deployed.
Scan detected.
Wait for him to be done scanning.
Shields offline. Taking damage.
Does he have turrets?
Target destroyed.
Why do you have turrets? Who the fuck brings turrets? Either that or the Clipper is much more maneuverable than I remember it being. I'm gonna have a quick peek how expensive a Byweave generator is. Shield gen. Really? That cheap? No. Next upgrade's a Byweave shield gen. I thought that would be really expensive. It's only 2 point something mil for a 6-sized one. Unknown eagle located this direction. I'm assuming you're with the defense group then. Yep. Okay. And they're with the escort for that mining ship, that's fine. I wish they made it so it would auto-cycle till new ship. Or you could hold it to, like, scroll. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, shields are recharging. There we go. Still scanning. You know what? I'll actually take some Apog advice for once. I know, shocking sentence. I'm gonna do the missions. Dock up quick.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh my god, we're so overshooting Tanner City. Yep. It was only a little bit of an overjump. Holy shit, though, did I underestimate how fast Super Cruise Overdrive really is. Jesus. That shit zooming. We went from here to there in that short. From there to here. Whatever. We went fast. Fucking yum. Jeez. With that, though, I'm going to... Yeah, no, we're going to get that Byweave shield. Way cheaper than I expected, and that... I don't know how to feel about. Like, it makes me less shield, but I think it regens faster. And it draws less power, which might honestly give us enough extra power to be able... I know there's 100% a quick button for, Jesus, why so stressful? It just... I did not turn the music down, I just want that to be known. That was the playlist itself getting quieter. We could do nav beacon, actually. Nah. I'll reduce my speed to optimum maneuvering speeds. Oh, maybe I should have.
Landing gear deployed.
Contacts. Bounty vouchers. That 40% is such a massive difference. Mission board. Combat. Wait, what does freelance? Hold on. Freelance mean? $48! 70! Do you realize how many pirates that is? They're called the Killer 8 and there's 4 of them. One of those at the top actually looked really good now that I see it. Again. 2 mil for 4 targets? I'll take it. Wow, it's a direct jump. Okay. Yeah, let's go. 4 pirates for 2 mil? Depends on what they're flying, but I'm not too bothered. Probably half of their repair costs when it comes to the store. I have an innate disrespect to them telling me to go slowly. I don't know why, it's just takes so much longer that way. And look, okay, no one's actually hurt, it's just me. And I don't count, because I can fix my stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Low security system. Yeah, I can live with this. By the game's logic, though, like, 70 pirates is an obscene amount of pirates. That is a swarm, and I cannot deal with that much.
Objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, well, that doesn't help.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
It'll be fine. That is the only blue thing, right? Oh, motherfucker. Chuck a U-turn. It's just kind of funny in the context of space. Just fuck, I missed my exit. Gotta go around. Like a fucking space roundabout. The thing is, who the fuck can enforce a space roundabout? That's such a dumb fucking train of thought. Faction V8. Oh, okay. Mission target, threat 3. So the last guy's over there, but these guys are here for some reason? Okay. The second we are within range, we are going to fucking unload hell upon these bastards. My fighter ship should be able to handle this in theory, but I'm not going to force them to. I do know from experience, though, those fighter ships can be mean. Because they are so infuriating to deal with. And I do mean that. They are nearly impossible to hit unless you have turreted guns. Even gimbaled guns don't save you much.
Mission objective detected. Scan detected.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Chieftain, Python, Cobra. Python, Cobra. There's a lot of ships here. Like, a lot of ship in this area. We have to start it, right? If not, we can always jump. Oh, we can just attack them one at a time. Okay. Really is no honor among thieves here, is there?
Target destroyed.
That Python does warn, or worry me. Get him. Wow, actually, this is massive money. I may agree with Apog on this. This was a much better route to do this with.
Target shields offline.
God damn, this is... Oh, the background light turned off. Okay. It feels dark in here now. God damn, I have to go turn that light off. I have one of those big ceiling projector lighty things, and not having it on anymore, the room felt so immediately dark. I blame Lennox for this. She's the reason I have that thing. I'm now much less worried. I expected these guys to be threats. Let me guess.
Target shields offline.
Boom.
Incoming mission critical message. Target destroyed.
Wow, that's it? Well, chat, I think we know how we're gonna do this from now on. Holy shit, that was easy.
Frame shift charge detected. Cannot comply.
You better do that fast. We're not waiting for you too long.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'm liking this crate so much more over time. It just feels really good to fly. In the meantime, change search to a bi-weave 6C bi-weave shield. Meredith City. Okay, we'll drop by Tanner, get that stuff done.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We have fucked it. We have cooked it. The approach was so scuffed. We blasted it. How far are we now? Not too bad. You ready to target Lex, Gator, or Pez? We'll go with Pez. Pez was really chill last time we dropped by. Oh god, it's close to the end of the stream. Okay. I've just been having fun with Elite again. This game is so good, I just burnt out on it for a while because money making felt slow, but now honestly that I know about the thing with using missions properly, that's actually really good money. Especially if I pick a bunch of missions to kill a specific group of pirates and just straight up demolish an entire area of them and then just move on. That's gonna be big money. The only thing I'm gonna need in that system is just ammo. I thought it was a fight everything at once, because 70 ships versus 1 is never going to be a victory. But if you can take them on one at a time, taking on 70 ships individually in my combat-equipped crate? Fucking cakewalk. That's so nice, though. I've built up a positive reputation in the system to the point where they say it's good to see you at the station again. That's really chill. That's sick as hell. Nice. Because it always feels kind of weird if it's like, I am great friends with this faction. They're like, yeah, do the same thing you always have to do. They treat you like you're a stranger. They kind of act like they know who I am at this point. And that's really fucking cool. I'm not cute. No. Woo! No, you're just feeling extra flirty because you played a game where you had to flirt. Woo! Woo! Uh-huh. Alright, lads, give me the money. No, give me the money. Oh, the fact missions can apparently give materials is really nice. Oh no, the ER8 gang don't like me. You're pirates. I do not care. Uh-huh. Yeah, tell me if you notice a pattern with all the missions I've picked. Yeah, they're all in new nets. Now, that's because I believe in the approach of do not shit where you eat. I am not going to start a bunch of beef with factions in system. But these guys aren't in system. They're an excuse. I have an excuse here. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's bonus money I haven't even cashed in on yet. In the actual bounties. Wow, that's actually a solid chunk of cash right there. Right, well, first off, we're gonna go quickly chuck over to Meredith.
Landing gear retracting.
Right. Let's quickly chuck over to our galaxy map. Right, and then we'll chuck over to new nets on the way back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Having a ship that can actually do stuff makes this game so fun. Like when you feel like your ship truly is a piece of equipment that can get you work. That can complete goals and shit. It feels good. This ship is starting to feel like a workhorse. There's actually stuff improving. Let's quickly... See, the thing is, I'm really tempted, as of recent, to move to Meredith City. I don't like the station style, but the visuals of that station are way better. It's close to a fuel star, meaning if I ever need it, I can refuel for free. But I have a bunch of reputation in that other one already, and this one has very bad selections of resource sites for just general grinding. Makes this really tough choice. But to be fair, Meredith Station might be worth it. Meredith City, because it's very close to its star. And it is such a pretty station on the inside. You know what, chat? I'm going to let you guys pick, right? Do we move to Meredith City, or do we stay in Tanner City? I'm perfectly okay with both. I cannot decide. The other station is much uglier, but the system it's in has more stuff. But I can always go to that system if I need anything from it. And it seems like everything I want to buy is always at this city. And I don't want to have to go somewhere every time I want to buy stuff. How do you take down the FPS indicator? Okay, right, hold on. You've seen the inside of the other station, right? Now, this is what this station looks like. It is the type I like less, where it's a big cube, so you have a harder time landing every time, because you have to figure out which side is up and which side is down. But the color palette on the inside is just so cool. The reason I asked is because I can't decide which is better.
Scan detected.
You fucking scan me. I'm a paying customer. I buy shit here all the time. The entrance is really nice. Ow.
Scan detected.
I'm not drunk, officer. I'm just bad. Like the inside with its like dark blues and red, where the color of everything are so nice looking.
Landing gear deployed.
I might move to this station. It just looks so much nicer, and they sell more parts here. Okay, so now if we go for shield generators. There she goes. I'm not sure that's actually as useful as I thought it would be. I'm going to say... sell that fighter hanger. Hold on. We get a smaller one. Because the big one doesn't actually help that much. It's just increased our cost for no reason, when having a bigger one didn't help here, since the big fucking thing was just kind of in the way. I'm thinking as well... How much are hull reinforcements? Okay, some hull reinforcement packages again. Like, I'm trying to figure out how much is this gonna slow me down. Do we want a fighter hangar 5D instead of 60? For that, I kind of want my fuel scoop now to be bigger, though. But I see fuel scoops, damn it. Fuel scoop, 6A. And then for 5... I always get an interdictor, but I don't think that's going to help too much. Fighter hangar and then massive hull reinforcement, I guess. So now our ship armor gives us an absolute of 1,756. Plus our shields, yeah, we are a beast at that point. And basically unkillable. Okay. And as utility stuff, I mean, we could have chaff. Now we're chilling. So far, this is seeming like a decent loadout. And all our hull reinforcements are pretty cheap, actually. Slap a 2D on here. Slap a 3D on here. The 2D, oh. Another 3D. A 4D. Hold on. Now we... Pop this up. And this becomes another hull reinforcement, but this becomes a 5D. Total mass. Yep. Integrity 1.826. 1,826 is pretty nuts. We do want to upgrade our fuel scoop eventually, but for now, hull reinforcement packages can be marked off the list, as can the 5D fighter hangar. Oh, I have to end stream in a moment anyway. Okay, for the sake of convenience, though. Oh, I can't power it. Okay. Okay. The issue is power on that front. Right. Right, let's just assign our crew quickly. Oi, you're active. Good. And if we're gonna be moving here, you know what that means. Yep, chuck over my sushimi, my onigiri, and ramen. Ramen's the big boy who is my most consistent backup. Well, I'd say this has gone well. Right, oh god, I have to go into Twitch itself to raid, I forgot. Used to just be able to do it through that, not anymore, not anymore. /raid as _TV. I don't know if TV was with big T. There we go. Right, everyone. I'll see you guys on Saturday. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Vamos.